Hello there, folks, and welcome back for another wonderful day of streaming. That straw is not supposed to be in there. Second to get that ready. All right. So yeah, we are back today and heading further into more Chrono Cross. I did a little bit of looking to figure out what I need to do for the last one of the dragons, and then hopefully it should be smooth sailing for the rest of this. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and just pop right on into the game. And we can go ahead. Um, Supposedly it doesn't matter which world I do this in, but we do need to be in this world for the dragon. Is Remote Islands right? Holy Ground. Uh, Yellow Monster in the Forest, which didn't. Oh, that's a monster. Okay, I thought that was an item. Oh, hey, our network is not being happy right at the beginning of the day, is it? I'll keep an eye on that. Oh, nope, one of them did get. Alright. Okay, so we can't go up that way. Alright, the flu handed down a bit. Two. Mm-hmm. Great, another one of these guys wants to fight us, of course. That's fine. Beat them a lot faster that time. Did not get all three of them showing up. Or four. Well. I'm very sorry here. I give you this. Please forgive. Ancient fruit found in ancient ground. There we go. Impede to ancient ground. So then... Yes. Wing of Pete here. We use flute and ancient. Okay, so there we go. Okay. That's us getting into Gaia's navel, which is what we need for the last dragon. Back, if we blow the flute again here. Sky. Ooga booga. You friend of father? You know, father is a brave warrior. Leah lose father when Leah very little. Grandma say father went to sky. You coming from sky, so Leah think you know him father. Don't know your father. By the way, where are we? Leah don't know either. Leah face some land, anger, and up here, villagers not. And he come here. He pretty tough him. Leah help him if you fight him. Leah winning so far. Cool. Alright. So if we're gonna temporarily use her. Right. I'm surprised yellow does not have any lower level stuff. So just don't have a lot of low level stuff. Okay, that's fine. She's got a silver axe and mithril mail, which is all fine. Knee pads. No helm. There, that works. All right. Oh, it's like Polly. Okay. I figured we'd get into a combat at some point running around like this. More poison to deal with, of course. Okay. Can't go that way yet. Oh, there was something hiding behind the tree. Okay. Enraging. Or at least they targeted somebody who was already enraged. Um... Well, at least we did good damage. Well, we had another network hiccup, huh? Looks like today may be one of those just slightly rougher days. Huh. Gotta wait for the freaking downside of not losing control to a character is getting our attacks back up. Earth Charm, okay. Huh. Okay. So that's back here. Okay. Well, called it another fight, but that's fine. Alright. I was not expecting him dead. I was figuring do a little bit and get ready to use an element. Okay. Huh. wait, there it is. Ancient fruit. Oh, okay. I guess the one other thing I could try while here. No, not sturdy. Hmm. I don't have ancient fruit now. Okay. Let's try. Let's try this. I don't want to use a guide if I don't have to. Oh, hey. It's not that seem odd to you. They quarreling among themselves. Help out. Well, more guys to face. More very easy guys to face. Baby Brave, this baby token. Baby Ancient Fruit. Ancient Fruit. Oh well, that baby no business of mine. But that fruit baby tasting good. All right. Oh, looks like we had another internet hiccup for a second. At least it seems to be just minor hiccups every now and then. I can deal with that. Mhm. Now, before we go too far, use an antidote. Yeah, knew that fight was unavoidable there. All right. And oh, a second one. Awesome. So Lynx is on his own. Yeah. Oh, well, Lynx was on his own. We have Norris back. Okay. And there goes Norris again. Good old glide hook. We had a bigger hiccup that time. Huh. Nope, that's still blocked here, too. Okay. So what am I missing for Gaia's navel, then? Just looking up because I just looked up a little. I was trying not to give myself too much of a spoiler, but at this point, I may have to. Oh, we have to do an annoying thing. Okay. Huh. Yeah. So we have to do this here. Because that's where the okay. Come here. Use the flute. We have to actually kill everything in that area. No, we're not gonna change the party this time. Like, the only thing we will do. Okay, I need something for level 5, eh? Okay, so he needs another level 2 and 2 level 1s. Alright. I guess just because it's an attack all, we'll do that, and then... Uh... Alright. I just need a level 5 for him. Trying to figure out and place elements is not easy sometimes. All right, that works. Bug zapper here. There we go. He actually got a kill with it. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's got that, which is supposed to give him protection. So let's change his mithril helm to antitoxinal. That way, the only one who might have to worry about poison is Surge. Alright, we'll go here. Of course, they hit the one person that actually has to worry about being poisoned. should have full heals available. Okay, now he shouldn't be able to be poisoned. Kill everything, so... Nice and simple there. Whew. It's like, damn. But no, we got him. These fights and get that last chest that we missed. Now at least they're targeting the same person. Parakeet. Nice, there we go. Come on. Like, we know we can grab that and get down. Jungle Beats again. Oh, and Raging Surge. Hey. Almost done with killing everything. Need to wait until Fargo's rage goes away. Uh, Combat's not bad in this, but at the same time, definitely some of the fights. Like you get a point to a point here where it's like, well, these are all just, I really don't have to care kind of fights. Even if there are big hits, I could just mash the A button here. Until it's dead, it's not going to be able to kill me. Please, just I tried to. I thought I fought you already, but I guess I gotta clear you again. I should have had him do the feral cats thing. Oh well. There we go. Oh. I swear we cleared everything from everywhere. Ah! It's so quiet. Here we go. He coming. Definitely start with the feral cats. Element. Cannonballs. Free fall. So it looks like he's pretty low. Alright. The dino was easy and counted for a star. Okay. What's that? Ooga booga, Leia not know him, he here. There's our final dragon. Hans, what is all this commotion? I see thou seekest relics. Come hither. And now for lunch. No. Hopefully we can do this fight like we did the previous ones. just pause in the middle of this. Um... do Greenfield, but we will definitely not let it stay Greenfield. Free fall. Actually. I hate to do it, but we gotta pause mid-fight here. So give me just a few moments, because I really do have to run those ads quick, and then we'll come back to this fight. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue on with this. So, let's go ahead and get back into the game. Um, hmm. Bad breath again. And you keep going ahead and using Greenfield, but we're never gonna let you keep it. Um, Feral Cats. I mean, these are basically free round effects. He'll do that, and then we can come in with the elements. And well, yeah, now he's healing. We had got him to a pretty damaged point. Alright, this just seems to do negative status effects. Alright, Photon Beam. It's the only one who can be poisoned. Hey, we got him. Genie. Okay. Impressive. Green Relic. You always fight monsters like that? Look'em's fun. Leia decided Leia coming with you. Leia find him father if Leia come him. Also, Leia need decide him something. Leia decide him right. Leia return him to village. Ooga booga, let's go him. Oh. Yeah, Surge did get poisoned though. Alright, no, not Ice Breath. Now I think we need to go back to the other world. Don't think I need an ancient fruit anymore, but it doesn't probably won't hurt to have it. Out of the Hydrant Marsh. Back to the beach. Use the amulet. Boat. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skill to see if thou art truly worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Yeah, knew this was coming. Damn. Oh, with the white, he's losing, more stamina. Okay. Damn. Forever Zero? Damn. Jeez. They can't hit for crap, though, right now. Oh, damn it. I should have expected, the element thing like that. Please don't kill Lynx again. I have a dirty way of using Runaway to cure. For free now. One last go. Then I should actually check everybody's allocations. I do have another level 6 slot, and then... Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Wish I could do that. I don't know if a negate physical is gonna be worth it. Guess we'll try it in there at least. It's the worst that can happen. Oh. Alright. Ever zero. Oh, I gotta make... That's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, he's not gonna let me get the field to where I need it to be. Jeez. He doesn't have a cure-all, but he does have a... Huh. This way, we know everybody's at, like, full health, full health. Don't have a status ailment. Ooh, that did good damage. Is it? I think that may have done enough damage. Nice! We got him. Huh. I acknowledge thy skill. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. And the White Relic. The Dead Sea has disintegrated, and the gates of time have been opened. And the divine protection of the six dragons venture deep beyond the pearly gates across the dimensions. Alright. Now, I think... we need to go back to our home, to the home world. Yeah, see, that Dead Sea is good, but this, yeah. Go. As promised, I will lend you the dragon tier. I shall accompany you to the fort as well. Hey, another new person. Oh, she's white element. Huh. King gods bestow protection upon we children of the planet. this is the world that we need to go to the fort in, because we haven't done it in this world. Not the dead ruins. Here. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Place the dragon tier here, and the fort shall open itself up to you. No. Basically, hey, instead of doing all that crap over again in some weird reverse fashion, just give it the dragon tier. Okay. Oh, hey, Surge is waiting for us. So you finally made it. But this is as far as you will go. It's a little too soon for you to get your original form back. Oh, don't take him out again. Damn it! Huh. Merely a dream. It didn't even give me, I hit the button, but it just went into attack. Damn it. Oh. It is the same challenges as it was last time, isn't it? Hmm. don't feel like doing those challenges again. Mm-hmm. Why did it attack twice? I hate those random moments where it freaking decides, you know what? Even though you're attacking, we're gonna throw in an extra tier that you didn't want. Oh, and this is gonna kill us. Damn it. Yep, and that's game over. Huh. Try this again. Hey DJ, not too bad though. This is not a great fight. Had our first actual loss here in a while. Yeah, guess head does that. That's fine. Was hoping that would hit. Needed the one more level for a cure, for a heal all. Cure yourself. Gotta keep my health up because this guy actually has some very nasty attacks that hits everyone. So the way this game works, healing is a little different like that. Because you don't have, sort of the classes like that. It's all these elements. So you have different spells, in the form of these elements that you attach to people. And that's sort of how you get your healers. Um, only one who needs a little health is Fargo, so let's get him healed up. Yeah, because I was afraid this was coming, and this was the one that would do some serious damage to us the last couple of times. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. It's all sort of skill based. You have stamina, which gives you so many action points. You have these different attacks, which, as you can see, as you hit, the hit chance goes up on everything. And every time you hit, you also gain the levels, which decides what level of element you have access to trying to cast. Or not trying to cast, to just casting. But it means it's a lot of, like, balance things out. And up above, you've got that field. So if that field is ever all the same color, then elements of that color get a boost, and elements of its opposite color get a diminish. And each character has an innate element that decides sort of how things affect them as well. So it's a lot of balancing some stuff out. This might be bad. Yeah, run away. Ugh. Unfortunately, it means that this fight is really kind of nasty. He doesn't have a revive, does he? No, and I don't think I have an extra revive. Yeah, so had I stayed, that would have definitely been done, because I wouldn't have had the ability to revive. But there's no levels in this game. Let me see if there is technically something I should be doing before going here. I did find a guide. I've been trying to avoid overly using it. Uh, yeah, no, this is where I'm supposed to be. It's more of just he's very brutal damage. Hmm. Um. Yeah, this game doesn't have XP and leveling as much as it has key events that give you the... Actually, you can't see it because of where I currently am located. Let me shift over just so you can see. So you can see that star on the bottom left there. That's sort of, hey, you've done these key events. So those are your big level up points. So I've hit like 36 different events. And that's why I have so many element slots. but you don't really level up in the normal sense because of that. There's one thing I can do though after what we did in the last area, though it does require me to leave to do it. All right, now we're here. Call it the Smith Spirit because portable portable smith is useful. So we'll get the stone sword for him. And the upgraded... Oh, I don't have... I need copper to get him his gun. Hmm. See if I can just trade some elements in for copper quick. Nope. Damn, I gotta figure out where it was I needed copper. Hey! Sometimes the... Sometimes trophy hunting is fun to do, even if it's a game you don't normally play that often. Spending time just vegging out and aiming towards that stuff is perfectly fine. Let's go here, because I might be able to grind the stuff I'm looking for at one of these places. I just don't know which one it would be. Because this is just some generic fights. I knew if nothing else, I could heal up here. Nah, not bad. Especially depending on how you're doing the grind. These are low level, so I don't think they're going to be giving me copper. What's in here? Okay. Iron. I think that's... I want to say that's actually... a step below copper. Yeah. Oh, no, maybe not. No, iron is above copper. Damn, okay. Huh. Yeah. No, I feel that sometimes. And yeah, with a game like Sims, the achievements are weird in that game if I remember correctly. And yeah, that is the kind of game though that sometimes just sitting and vegging out to something like that is fun to do. Might have to go back because it might be that iron and copper are gonna be at the same time that I can get that grinding done. Sort of same tier. Yeah, let's try a few more here. Oh yeah. No, I can understand that. I said Sims is one of those games you just kind of veg out. That's the kind of thing I can consider like a casual comfort game for people. Just one of those things that you're not playing it for any kind of stress or to worry about anything. Just literally letting whatever happen. And sometimes more so being aggressive than helpful. Though I guess Sims 4 did take away some of the ways you could kill the Sims. I remember in like the early Sims games, you could do some really stupid stuff like yeah, yeah, just play to play. But yeah, I remember in like some of the early Sim games, you could sit there and like make a pool and then get your Sim into the pool and then remove any way out of the pool so they just swim around until they die. Um, make a small little bathroom and then delete the door so that they starve to death in the little bathroom uh room, especially if you then also remove like all the other stuff in there. Like there's weird, stupid, like Geneva Convention level ways of torturing and killing your Sims that everybody knew and did. And eventually EA went, we may need to not allow this. I thought they see. I remember seeing a thing that said they had tried to get rid of at least part of that because of the nature of the game and everything. They were trying to get rid of it being too easy to just, or some of the ways of doing it that were considered especially egregious. But I mean, it's games like that, like The Sims. It's the same reason I understand things like Minecraft and 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. Sometimes you just need a game that there is no real goal per se. You're just playing it to play. Oh, it should have been how to get maybe some of those traps. Except I think they attack too fast for me to actually get the traps out. Hmm. And that one I don't think would have helped me. Oh, if I'm hitting the button, it's like, no, 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 no. Okay. Hmm. We did a lot of damage with one of our swings there. But I don't see... I don't remember the enemies I would need for copper. Hmm. But yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a lot of games like that. That's sort of, I think, where things like Sims and everything, or not Sims, Minecraft and stuff like that also became so big and popular, is because they're just such easy games to veg out to. Um, Maybe let's try switching her into the party. Hmm. I can understand that. Like, playing through that game is definitely one of those that sometimes you can just veg out to whatever quests and not really worry about anything. Resist ring, magic ring. Use the earrings of light. Wow, I have like no white magic. Huh. Well, maybe not then if I have no white like next to no white magic to give her without tearing stuff away from everyone else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can get through a game like that, definitely. He doesn't have... No, I didn't give him anything. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No. Okay, so yeah, we had gotten rid of all the things attached to everyone that wasn't mainly in our party. Yes, I should check this. I never had a TurboGrafx 16. Oh yeah, actually, since he's the other one, that means Karsh. Check. Come on. Oh, there's some of our white element. Yeah, I mean, TurboGrafx 16 being a side scroller is not surprising. It was long enough ago. I know I never had the console. I don't remember the game, unfortunately. So many characters. May need to revisit equipment on people. Okay. So that's that. Now, let me check everybody's allocations to make sure I don't have elements sitting that I'm just wasting. Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of times the here's the free game to go with your purchase ends up with something fun to play. Sprig still doesn't really have any lots. Fargo's in the party. Okay. That means we should be good. The only thing is I've got that purify now. Uh, um yeah, he's got a cure-all. Gonna have to do. Dungeon Explorer. See, that sort of sounds familiar. But here, give me a second. We're at that spot. I need to go ahead and take a quick break to run the ads and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, we are back. Let's get right back on into this game. Which I think at this point, it is mainly just going to be bashing our brains in here. The only thing I can think to do is I am going to re-go through those trials just to get those chests that were there. And who knows, maybe they'll give me some new elements to play around with too. This one, if I remember, it's mainly back and forth as we play around with party order. Okay, put it there, which doesn't help us. That doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Okay. Where the hell? Oh, it's right there. That doesn't help either. Jeez. Finally. All that for something I don't really care about too much. Thunderstorm? Is that an element? It is. Ooh. Um. There we go. I like that a little better. All right. Now we can head here. Hopefully this is an easy enough fight. I didn't realize that fully changed my party setup. Damn. Iceberg. Okay. Huh. I mean, the summons are interesting, but I can't use it, really. Not with, like, jumping through a bunch of hoops, it seems. No. Actually, that works, because that gets us where we're needing to go to. Come on. This should just be... yeah. That which we had already done. I am glad I'm going through this. We're getting some powerful spells. Android. Nostrum is an item, it seems. Very innate. There we go. No damage. Back to some of these fights being nice and simple and easy. Ah. Oh, okay, that's just another heal. But a big heal. He's got a higher attack all. That's cool. All right. Android, don't really need that, but hey. Means we will have plenty for crafting with. Okay, yeah, we went up there, and then it was... Ahaha. Almost skipped this one. NATO, I want to say, is green element based, right? Yep. Because it's a cyclone that batters foes. Do not have anyone green element right now. And that should mean that this is into the crystal room. Yep. This should give me a big fire element. Okay. Currently, we want it to face down that way to get all those. Easy enough to do. This is north. Go west. Missed what the first item was. Alright, and that is all we need from this room, though. Alright. And I was gonna say, same thing. I bet you if I go to Volcano, an 8-color red. Alright. Don't need recover all, so let's glide hook. Oh, he's got recover all. Hey, we got him into a weakened state. Yeah. Gonna probably hurt, but shouldn't hopefully kill. Oh, please don't kill. Damn it! Shouldn't have wasted. I should have just gone for the heal once he had enough element. Ugh. Okay, the fact that Frog Prince is where it is tells me everything I needed to know. Alright, let's give this fight another try. Yep. Cure yourself. Should top everyone off well. Ice Blast that might freeze him, but I doubt it. Hopefully Lynx will be able to cure people. No one dies. Oh shit, we got him. Never mind. I was about to heal, but apparently we got him. Oh. And not quite a full heal, but impressive. I may have underestimated you. Anyway, I must go on with my affairs. Besides, too late. Goodbye, Surge. Alright, seems good. Alright, let us save. Because we definitely want to save after having finally beat him. Okay. No. Yes, whatever we're supposed to have to put in there, we don't have at this point. They're one of those healing capsules. Anti-black. quite. Alright. Must see and confirm for yourself who you really are. Truth shall manifest itself once you believe in your heart. A life on this planet was born in the sea. The life forms softly slumbered within the womb of our mother ocean. Until eventually they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. Then there came those that not satisfied with life in the water looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies and dreamt of the feel of the land. Aeons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality, and they rose up from the sea onto the earth. The land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon lizards and the more evolved reptites thought they would reign over the earth forever. And for a long while, it seemed that they would. However, the unforeseen coming of the mighty one from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdom to pieces. Lavos, the one known as Lavos, the Great Crimson Flame. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, and the space in the space of a night. However, the timid apes who had lived hidden in the forests came into contact with the crimson flame that fell from the sky and evolved into humans. Perhaps this was not evolution, but transformation. Regardless, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, just like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. Hmm. 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 Okay. So we're back to being Search. You have regained your identity without being led astray. Your eyes, which restore the truth, shall help you to regain your trust among your comrades. There's nothing we can do about the dragon tear. Its shattering does not come as a surprise. However, you also carry the fate of the dragon tear from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. A mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Perhaps this force will be the legendary Chrono Cross. The only problem is, the shrine which is said to give life to the Chrono Cross is nothing but a cavern inside Divine Dragon Falls. It may hold the key to bring forth its powers. Shattered, but transformed into tear of love. Alright, so that's everything here. So where is Divine Dragon Falls? Okay, so there's 3 different fate distortions here. Deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the path be known for the ones facing their fate. Roger pose, cutting the thread of life. Oh. So those just let us go back and forth between... Okay. Mm-hmm. Clotho. And future fate, measuring the thread of life. Yep. Starting to wish I'd save, but there should be an autosave if nothing else. I completely neglected to... All right. Um. All right. Nice thing is, if I do this and run away. Um. There we go. All right. This will be easier. Now we have a full. I should have gone save, but that's fine. Uh. How is Fargo dead? Did that much damage to him? Oh. He didn't keep. That would have also helped, huh? Perfect. What else was I putting on him? still just has that basic stuff. Okay. Uh, mm-hmm. All right. So still doesn't let me get her. Oh, but you know what? Now that I'm Surge again, I bet I can get a couple of people back from the other world. I didn't think about that. Me to the. He's just saying that he's not gonna join us, huh? Oh no. Okay. Oh, they are. There's Guile. There's Korcha. So we do have some of them back now. Yeah, there's Guile, Korcha, Greco, Pib. Okay. So I don't have to go get them. Actually makes me wonder then. Okay, no, he's been. Hmm. These were, yeah, those were ones that were with us. Greco, I think, is the only other one, and yeah, he doesn't. Okay, so it did take care of that side. What about equipment? Alright, so I guess when it does that, it does take care of all of that stuff. Okay. So then there really is nothing I need to necessarily worry about going around and doing. Okay. There's two more. I'll just go here quick. Mhm. We've saved. Alright, I guess let's head and give... Hmm. Time period for that. Or wrong version of the world, excuse me. It's time, so let's get to here again. Good. Redo our save. And we're going to take a quick little break here because it is time to run those ads. I'd been a little late the last couple of times, so this is our chance to kind of catch up on it a bit. So give me just a few moments. We'll run our ads. Go ahead and use this time to get drinks, maybe a cough drop or anything you might need, and we'll be back in just a little bit. I'm back. We're all good. I've got drinks. I got cough drops in case I feel like I need it. Let's get back into this. Oh, wrong buttons. Let's go try this fight again. Oh, wait. Did I null his own? Damn. He doesn't have his big heal anymore. Oh, he's one off from his big cure. Well, he does have a revive all, so. Or revive all. Recover all. Need an all white field to do that. Damn it. All that work in making a white field. Well, we got him. Oh. Another earring of light. I'm curious. Okay, that's future ruins. If I do go... Nope. Yeah, and it doesn't make a difference, I think. Chronopolis. Okay. Mm-hmm. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world. I heard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. They're releasing the flames lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulations, Fate was certain the flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. Once we're done with today's experiment, we have that long-awaited 3-week vacation. I'm heading back to Zenon to spend time with my family. My daughter's birthday is coming up, you know. You're from Medina, right? I've been on this island for a year and a half now. Man, I've had enough. Aside from the man-made island with this research center, there isn't a single island in the Sea of El Nido. Managed to produce counter time at will only be a step away from asserting control over time itself. Just hang in there a little longer. I can't believe they've come this far. Future robot things. Is this a boss fight or just... Oh damn, he one-shotted. You don't have a revive. Oh my god. No, don't run away, damn it. Yes. So this is future. Is it always future time? If I go into this fate distortion that's near the past. Nope, it's still future ruins. Okay. Yeah, well. Gotta be getting close to dead. There we go. Well, Fargo doesn't get to join us in the full rewards from that, but that's fine. Hopefully these fights won't be so bad. Good. I wanted to see the summons, finally. Oh, damn! Well, that gave us a lot of freaking... Oh no, I don't think it gave us a lot. We just had some holes. Guess give him anti-black, why not? willing to make him a bit more of a healer. Um, all right. That should be good. Probably in equipment. It's protection from anti-yellow and yellow status effect. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Get our power-ups. Mhm. Um. hmm. Yeah. Don't have probably whatever key card we need. Oh, cure all. All right. guess. Swipe brooch. Yeah. Means 100%. We can give him the yellow brooch instead of the antitoxal thing now. And that'll leave him with a recover all. We don't do Norris for his healing. I mean, he's got healing, but... Alright. I feel like the side doors are gonna be just that, side doors. Yeah, people are still getting boosts, so... No, well. Nice and simple. Finally, we're getting, some white element stuff. I can upgrade the Inferno with that. There we go. Damn. Thing was just like, nah, you're not hitting me. Forget-me-not pot? Is that a piece of equipment? Yep. Memorize monsters. Be used in doppelgang ability. Oh. Yeah, that would go for Sprig. Okay. So this is stairs going up. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that necessarily now. Okay. So that's a security thing. Can't do that yet. Alright. Damn. They're just taking these things out. Ugh. In here. Not a save spot, at least. That's good to know. Perhaps what we were doing is wrong. If the experiment succeeds, we will be able to control time. We have complete control over history and, in a sense, become like gods. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If for some reason anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be. Huh. Okay. Let me guess. Security lock? Yeah. Alright. Beat this plane thing up with a cute face. It does. The plane's got an adorable freaking face to it. Okay, it seems we've hit the point we don't need to level up anymore. Yep. Nope, same. Can't do it because of the security. Alright. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is perfectly artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands, blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, development of elements using the energy of the natural world, the distribution of memory terminal devices called the records of fate that could monitor and guide people's lives, the research center staff who had their memories of the future erased left the center and began a life outside amidst nature. That is how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony, that is, until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. So again, we did something by accident. So that lock release for the elevator again. My mind's been blanking out lately. So a boy and a flashy looking chick touching that panel. Mm-hmm. Thought I destroyed it when I caused the explosion in the lab. In any case, the only one who can operate this is Grobik. So this is definitely one of those I gotta come back later situations. Okay, that's still locked, so upstairs via the elevator and then continue down. Okay. Dash and slice. The DNA records are poems and music. Adina and thymine. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if large life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. An extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. The timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. On some timelines, Zavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruin. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. Humans and reptiles. 65 million years ago, the reptiles, who evolved from reptiles, had developed their own unique civilization. This was long before the ancestors of humans, who evolved from primates, had developed their civilization. In fact, excavations carried out on the central continent of Xenon have revealed that the reptiles already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. But Lavos' descent to the planet's surface and the Ice Age this brought about rang the death knell for the reptiles and their civilization. After that, the reptiles slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution, and the reptiles could have continued to develop. It is not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in another dimension. Everything is purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoint of the one who observes it. The DNA, the seeds of life. The human body is made up of 50 to 60 billion cells. Each of these cells contains genes in the form of DNA. They are the fundamental building blocks that exist inside the cell's chromosomes. This is all kind of true. Let's see, they store genetic information that can be passed on from parent to child. The structure of DNA is common throughout all life, throughout all universes. Through DNA recombination, life forms take on differing forms with varying abilities. Yeah, that's probably a simplified version, but that should technically be the full truth. It's kind of interesting the game actually has that. Surge found rainbow shell. Huh. Model of lower animal brain. Model of brain evolution. Model of brain analysis. Dang it. Model of brain behavior. Memory scanning and imprinting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it is possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain, after all. A vessel of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning. And the soul stored within these fleshly vessels can be simulated as well. Thus, one could even go so far as to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of the destruction of the individual, the loss of variation. In which case, is there truly life where there is no death? We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means that by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside the brain, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the record of fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. That's not a good thing. Life forms on this planet developed from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans, then from fish to amphibians, and from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans. Beginning with a cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals, the anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact with Lavos, an alien life form that fell to this planet from space. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, humans' existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. Interesting. Fight the thing guarding the chest. Because why not? Damn. That's 720. Okay. We're getting into the big damage numbers now. Oh, shoot. What was that? There. Alright. Whatever it was, it can't be anything too important. Fourth floor. And goodbye. Only personnel registered as Arbiter may enter. It actually survived that? I say it's not going to survive much longer. Damn. The experiment will begin soon. Please withdraw to the desert. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform the singular point, which pulls in everything else into a ring formation. Using the ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various spacetimes. That's sort of what we did. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the Ancient Dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. But the legend says that they altered time using a time egg. It's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence that proves that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren Sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Time is not absolute, but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time. Is time independent, marching to the beat of its own drum? Ridiculous. Come on. Magnify. Okay, that's what I thought that was. No, we're good. Chief said he was going out for a walk. He's probably by the dock somewhere, gazing out to the sea. Alright. Nice, easy fight here. And then dash and slash. Almost one-shot him, but well, should still have him weak enough that it won't take much of anything. So Zeal really did exist. Someone may have even traveled through time to the period. Appeared to be a military research center, but the actual subject of our research is time itself. As established under the utmost secrecy by the central government. Simulation and phase shifting. Alright, please present central lab zone registration. Okay, so we can't go down to the basement. Dang it. I sped things up and accidentally ran into another enemy. Oh well, these at least are easy. Is dash and slash. Surprised they're surviving that more now. We were one-shotting them with the dash and slash not too long ago. The research appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by scientific Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time to head back. The experiment's about to begin. Hmm. Why am I thinking it's going to be a good thing that I just saved? Should kill the one we were damaging. Go, that should still be able to kill everybody, or cure everybody. Alright. Two worlds that are so close in nature, yet so far removed from one another, exist in separate dimensions. These worlds are under the constant observation of and are guided by the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major changes to the history it knows. If an event in El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2400 in which Fate exists would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The Record of Fate, Fate's terminal, collects data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead harmonious lives. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arnie 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. An instruction to the man in Arnie 02 to give up on becoming a fisherman. Plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 01. At best, the best Fate could do was to cross dimensions and receive data through the records of Fate. And with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Okay, observation room is where we observe the two parallel worlds. All right. Well, that actually gives us a good spot to pause and take another kind of final break. So we'll do that. Continue on with finding out more about the specifics that's going on in this world in just a few moments. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. All right, I refilled my drink because I definitely needed to do that after that last hour there. We are all back and ready for our last hour of at least this today. So let's get into the game. Pause. Large scale prototype completed the year 2300. Granted the old mother brain computer. Oh god, no. Mother brain wanted the destruction of everyone. Fate contains a massive amount of historical data dating off to the year 2400. Main computer Chronopolis is called Fate. Yeah, we already dealt with one of these, so I don't mind fighting another one. Thunderstorm. Jeez, how many attacks are you gonna do? At the beginning of the notebook, my mother handed me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. It contained his distant memories. Playback archives? Looks like someone's memories. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of these days long past, just by closing my eyes like so and whispering your name into the desolate night. Kid. Radical Dreamers. Le Trésor Interdit. Radical Dreamers? What does this mean? There's a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, kid? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got that, Serge? Come on, McGill, let's go. The bastard Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers, not that it'll do you any good. Seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. maybe let's say I go down. We have the key card. Does that mean we can go down here now? Yep. All right. Yep. It should get it finished. Oh no, damn. And it really doesn't like Fargo. God, we were just barely off. And C-class DNA, all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. That is why Link's needed Surge's form. Link's must be inside already, along with the frozen flame. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. The hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx? What took you so long? You had me worried that you might have perished on the way here. Are you alright? It's no use, I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of fate. The living interface of the fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am fate. I am inevitable. 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick child in their boat. That child was you, Surge, after you had been attacked by the Panther Demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing ability of the doctors in Termina or even Goldova. So they set sail to Marbul in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm, but they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then, the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter, You can't imagine the trouble that caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash-tier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic, you might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. This was most likely the work of Balthazar, the first curator of the research center. Fate, bring out the traitor, bring out Prometheus. Affirmative. You have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Surge. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Surge, I beg you. Please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Eliminate him. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. No, you cannot. Please. For the future of mankind. For the future... Idiot. Destruction of those who oppose the goddess of Fate. Why you? Come, Surge. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. Commencing countdown. Yeah, and he's doing black, so the chance of us getting 3 white is very unlikely. Perfect. He doesn't have a... Oh, he does have his heal all. Perfect. He does not have a cure-all anymore, though. That's fine, we'll do Deluge. Yeah. He used his heal all. Negate physical, I don't think is going to do much, so... Own heal all in. Ow. Yeah, Search needs the healing more. Ugh. Hmm. Did not get a cure everybody into defense, but that's fine. System is not liking this fight too much. I think we're in a good enough spot, though, that we might just about kill him. Hey! We did it. Max heal. No, how could you? Fate. The goddess of fate was not meant to die. Where in blazes am I? Surge? What happened to me? That's it. No touches pass. Do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But s'il vous plaît, kid. Do not drag Surge and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. Hmm. Fate has fallen, fate has died. Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long, endless night shall finally come to an end. Now, for mankind, I shall make you bleed. Feel 1,000,000 years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Hell? Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999 and decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so, when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, the future city of the Reptites, Azala's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future, perhaps the planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. They're all combining into one giant dragon. Yep. Hello, Sin. I know it's not, but dear God, it looks like a precursor to Sin's design. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. Do you search? Do I? I shouldn't have sped things up, so she just flew out the top. The hell is all that? Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? Yeah. Damn. What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, cannot let twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is, we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there right, either. There has to be a way. At least our objective is clear. Do not know how, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. There's no sense staying here. Come on, mateys, let's shove off. Okay. Kid is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet. Okay, so there's nothing we can do. Didn't think so. No, sapphire brooch, nope. Nope, don't think any of those would do anything. Alright. Nope, so it's still too early for that to happen. Okay. You know, I'm curious if the tower is there in the other side. Strang Nile has floated. Okay. So I guess let's see if this is something that crosses the dimensions. It's not. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nothing here. No, I wasn't trying to leave. Damn it. Can't become a sailor. Okay, yeah, no, that's. I'll trade. Oh, okay, so he's wanting specific. Oh, but he'll give me copper. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a lot more of the party. I'm missing what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21 people. We got probably a little over, we've just over half. Yeah, because there's 44 people in total. Alright, well. Made him his gun. Did this in the other world. I'm just curious if there's anything useful here. Hmm. There it is. Yeah, he's doing better damage. So one of those might have been a crit. Hey, may eternal dreams live on. Is this the world where I did this in, and it was the other world that I didn't do it in? Shoot, now I can't remember. I'm wasting time on this fight. Might be the other world, because I guess that was where we got... the one thing. At least now we remember, hopefully remember the path. There's also items we can get this time, and see, it's a little bit worth it to do the combats right now because we're exploring the thing. When we're running out, that doing the combats really make no difference. Yes. Should be the same thing, so it should... Damn it. Wrong one. Alright, let's get through this. No damage taken. Let's see if the keepsake still works on this side. It does not. If you want to shake it past us, you was definitely... Okay. We need Karsh for that one. Are these different? Okay, so that continues to do the same pointless loop. Kind of wish there was a save right near there then. Not the best one to have switched out, but that's fine. It's definitely an element. My guess is it's one we already have. I hate when the thing pops up and I accidentally skip it. So Karsh, you actually shook it here. Do you knowingly know why we are here? Hello, what? Don't shake ignorance. We came to investigate what happened here. We have stood by your side, unable to shake loose this one suspicion we had. I believe you may have killed Sir Dario, and by shaking it here, your suspicion has turned to conviction. Karsh, we are executing you for the murder of Sir Dario. How's your training going, everyone? Miss Riddell, brought something special for everyone today. Oh, really? What is it? What is it, Viper Churros? Wrong answer, Glenn. Next time. Are they really that good? Chomp down 10 of them easily. Churros were originally iron rations for knights. Overeating is not good discipline. Stell, you brought us. Please don't make us hold our breath too long. Yeah, I found them in Fossil Valley. Aren't just some flowers. Did you go to the valley by yourself? What? I'm not allowed to? It's just a valley. I'm sure it's safe enough. Give some boys. Gone to the trouble of getting them, I'll take one too. If I plant the seed, I might get some good fruit from it. Go, Glenn. But I don't think it will grow any fruit, though. You don't know until you try. Karsh might not like things like flowers, but no, it's not that. 1, 2, 3. What kind of flower could this be? Bellflower. If you ever wish for one of these flowers, I will go with you for you instead. Sound like a good idea? You listening? Oh, sorry. What's with formality? You're acting so strange. Spit it out. We are pledged to marry. I have already told Daddy about it. Will you bless us with your approval, Karsh? Well, congratulations. The Isle of the Dam first. I want the wedding here, a place where we have cried together, laughed together, and shared our dreams together. Huh. Yeah, he loved Riddell. Must be it. Karsh, why are you in such a hurry? The enemy is not going anywhere, and the footing here is bad. Masamune may be in there. Any Dragoon would be hyped to see that thing. Shaker Brothers, you stay here. Let's get going, Dario. Was it another moment of the Masamune corruption? Really just possessed by that devilish sword, driven by such intense hatred and envy? Maybe deep inside me, I was filled with hatred. Unembed hatred into flames of hatred hidden within hearts of man. Hatred was something deep within the wielder to begin with, and what have I? Take it easy. Why the hell do I have to fight you guys? Biggest thing I should have given Karsh stuff. Oh well. Oh no. Okay, they're not. They're still not a big deal. Damn. Who'd have expected him to have Thunderstorm? There we go. Axiomatic? Listen to me. I did not kill Dario. Another time will come when I can speak the truth, but I can't just yet. I hope you understand. Sakarsh. I've come to an understanding after that battle we just had. Hey, Darkman. Thanks for the follow. You are not an evil person. You would never kill your best friend. Please forgive us. Hey, how you doing, man? You came. I had kind of a rough time because I'm about to end the stream here for the day, but good to see you. You were when took us under our wing. Just be on our way. Hope to see you again sometime. Ready? Tell us what really happened. Oh, hey, another item as well. I'll take good care of it. One day I promise to tell you guys the truth. Take care. Okay. Nothing else here, it seems. Alright. Well, now we get to leave here again, and then that will be that perfect spot to save for the day. Alright. Nope, not there. Come on. Actually, I should do one other thing so I don't forget it at the start of the next stream, or next time I play this game. And that is bring in Fargo. Alright. Got Fargo in. We can go ahead and save. And like I just said, that is actually going to be it for today. I might be back tonight. Kind of depends on a couple of different factors. But I am trying to start doing some nighttime streams. Basically be 8 p.m. Eastern time is usually when I plan to start. And only be for a couple hours. It's going to be some casual stuff, just to chill at night with and hang out and chat. As for this game, I will be back with more of this next Friday. The idea, I'm kind of shifting because I'm going to be starting to try to do more of these nighttime streams. I am shifting my afternoon stuff to be 12:30 to 5:30. I also found that extra hour that I was doing, the half hour before, half hour after, I think may have actually hurt more than helped because I put these up on YouTube. So having a little bit shorter time might be a little bit better as well, hopefully. But basically, as things sit right now, next stream, if I don't do anything tonight, will be on Monday, where we'll be continuing Dark Souls 2. Where I think we're close enough to the end of that. As much as I originally planned to try to hunt down all the bosses, I think we're just going to try to beat that this week. And then Wednesday, Thursday, which is my other game setup, that is Prey, as it sits right now. When we finish Dark Souls 2, I don't know exactly what I'm going to go into. I got to figure out over the weekend here what that next game will be. But hope you guys enjoyed this today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.